But yes. But it's quite heavy. Hello? Okay. And it's working fine. There's no pixel line like the last one. Now we have 3. The third one is running. It's just like, technically we could put something on there, and our eyes are good enough, even though it's far away, the third one, at the moment, since we don't have a table that's big enough for it. Hello? Oh, this button, right. Even though it is big enough. No. Huh? That's not what we wanted to say, brain. You know that. God, we don't know what we wanted to do in this game. Fuck. What was it we wanted to do? What was the next step? This here looks like something we want to do.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
It won't budge. Game telling us what we can do and what we can't, huh? No, this game is interesting. Like, it is a walking simulator as we expected. So, we expected something like Soma. But it is still different than from what we thought it would be. Like, we didn't think it would be that old. Thought it looked like a bit newer, but apparently not. Maybe we misremembered how old this game is. Is there anything here we want to do or so? Machine parts. So, and what do we get out of this here? Nothing, right? HDR is so nice. This game looks really different. We got a drill part, whatever we need that for. What do we need that for? Okay, Cannot use item this way. Okay, how are you doing, Sib, by the way? Sorry, we're not so talky lately. We don't go to people's streams that much. It's just like we're overwhelmed by everything, and to keep up with everything and everyone is just like, we know so many people now that it's kind of difficult to like give everyone the attention we would like to give them. Like, sure, we care about people, but it's just you know. Oh, fuck off. So, what do we have? How many oil? Oh, not good. Oil is going down. That's not actually what we had in mind, but shit. That's not what we meant to do. Sorry, we didn't mean to. Oh, God. Menus, and we just want to combine those two things. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Okay. Hey Thee, how are you doing? Good day to you. 1? Okay. Playing another classic. Yes, yes. Our whole body hurts like hell, but we need to distract ourselves somehow. You know? Idling around is not our thing. Like, people always told us, yeah, Shadow, that's called recovery. Recovery is boring, sorry. It's boring as hell. If that's what recovery is, then sorry, we don't want it. Our muscles need to hurry the fuck up. We just don't want to sit around and do nothing. Like, they should just hurry up. So doing pretty good, just got some new plants. Oh, this year tiny strawberries are on their way. Oh, cool. We grew beans before. I think it was kidney beans or something. Tomatoes. We love plants in general. We would like to have another plant again, but we don't know if we can just order it online or so, because there is no plant shop nearby that probably has those specifically, you know? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What are we supposed to do here? We do not understand. We honestly do not understand. What is it the game wants? Like, he has prepared mixtures. Where? You can... That you doing least a little better. I can get you being idle is difficult. Fiends and just raise them. Fields. Or go to some botanical exhibition in spring, you can find... Oh, cool! Yeah, we want like those fly traps. Those Venus fly traps, think they're called here. That's not what we meant to do, but okay. Up. Yeah, we used to have one as kids, but pro tip, don't touch it all the time, even if it seems fun. It might, yeah, it might wither from the stress. Because for such a plant, opening its mouth all the time is... It dies easily from that. But yeah, we also feel like dying from stress. Aww. But how do we combine those parts is the question. Where do we combine those? You use defeated spiders. We just don't know where to go. Where do we combine those parts? Do we do that here even, or is it somewhere else? What do we even need the fucking drill for? That is our question. Like, we find stuff that we don't even know what that is for. No, that's not what we meant. Sorry, access activating shit in in the garden as a kid, find the spider, grab it, walk over to my fly trap, put this on. Yeah, power move.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
The water level made us scream and pee our pants. It's scary, yeah. We were happy when it ended. Oh, fuck. It is not working. That it is. Picked up oil. Yeah, we're not good with like conserving oil. We're pretty bad at that, and we just love darkness as a concept, you know?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
And also we are bad at video games. In case anyone was wondering.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
Oh, sorry, was that not the whole text? Oops. Okay, we look into everything because there might be something that we want to take with us. Okie dokie. Ah, we got a crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
You just got jump scared, but oh, we're so scared of dogs. But that is some people's fault who trained us to specifically to be afraid of dogs. Yeah, some people on this planet are shitty. They specifically wanted us to be scared. And they succeeded. We are very, very much scared of dogs. Like when we walk past the dog, we don't let our eyes go of it until we have at least passed it. Because if it bites, we immediately fight back or jump back or something. Probably jump rather than, but we would like to fight. Oh, right.
The key. Please, let it be here.
We are not here. Does that work? We don't even know if it works. Oh yeah, Sib, that's your typical dog. They just bark at everything and that's why we're scared. Like, imagine, everyone you walk past, every human would yell at you while you walk through a city or something. Everyone would be like, ah, ah, ah. You would be scared. You would think, what the fuck is wrong with those people? Sure, it's an animal, but it scares us if someone is like constantly loud and shouting at us. Don't care if it's an animal. We were trained to fear those little fuckers. So
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
yeah, some dogs are cute. It's like maybe that's why we like wolves so much, because they don't bark at you. Like, they are wolves in this area here, and they just walk past you. They don't be like bark, 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 bark. They just walk past you or just look, see you, and then they go somewhere else. They don't care about you. While the dog is like, oh, human, and just runs at you as... The fuck is happening here? We don't like this at all. But yeah, that's the reason why we like wolves more. Yeah, they don't know if we could pet them or if they would then be scared if we get too close or something. But they walk through villages here, so it's probably they do not give a shit much. For them, we're just like there. Dogs are more like attention focused, like cats, constantly chasing things and barking at things and or like attacking stuff. While a wolf is more like, okay, yeah, shit's happening. This is so good. This is so good. Twitch is like, you know, this is a sex-based term. Twitch Oh, so Automod says, bite you is a sex-based term. Don't think wolves want to sexually bite us. Don't think so. We're not sure. We're not animal experts, okay? But yeah. But we don't think wolves would sexually bite us. Be like, don't think so. Automat, don't think that is what wolves do. We, as we said, we're no animal experts, but we're pretty sure that that's not what they do. Please not. I would rather yeah, definitely. Please just eat us instead. It's you can allow that, Sib. Bite you shouldn't be like forbidden. Bite me is an English term we learned, which means like fuck off, basically. Bite me. Which is not what we say in German, but we learned that it is more or less a term that means like fuck off or something. Oh, you're not on P. It works on the mobile app now if you update it. Think so. From what we've seen from the newest update, you have moderation tools now. Think. There is a menu now. I haven't looked into it very much because we don't mod for anyone anymore, thankfully. But yeah, it's now a thing. The newest update added that or something. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus, whatever that is, we don't speak Latin. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt. That is weird. We don't think there is like a village or a city here that's called Altstadt. As we said last time, Altstadt is what we call in German downtown. That is Altstadt. But maybe it could. Who knows? Like, there are areas in Germany where, like, there's multiple times the same, like, city name close by, because people were apparently that lazy to name shit. So, yeah. I was staying in a nearby one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and I suddenly could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing amber gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardians had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. So many app updates. Well, the main character is not German. Maybe they misunderstood. Oh, the main character is German, we think. Is he not? Like, because Prussia is like the basically the like what was before Hitler. Yeah, you know. Or even before that, so. Because everyone here seems to be German in this game. Yeah, this game takes place in Prussia, we think. Which is... Prussia was the northern part of Germany, like the northern half or something, roughly. Like, we're not good with geography, but we think that was like mostly the northern half, or so you could say. Yeah, Prussia was a weird, like, part of Germany, and also, like, covered because they conquered it. Is that the right word? Like, we don't want to, like, sound like colonizing, approving, you know, as an anarchist that would... Nah. Okay, but, like, they, like, you know, colonized, like, made it a part of Germany by force. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. Canis lupus means wolf, we think, or wolfhound. I think canis is dog and lupus is wolf. 1658, April 12th. Flipping Twitch just closed on its own. Aww. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. Fuck! English is so weird. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Yeah, lupus is wolf and also a an illness, like what it's called. Yeah.
What you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Like, we didn't have Latin in school. We were able to choose in like a higher school form. Like we had 3 separate school forms, which was invented by Nazis, which divided people into like dumb, not so dumb, and useful for government. So yeah. And when we reached the higher form, which is of course not good, you know, it's just like we want to always to let people know that, so they know that we absolutely hate that shit. But what we wanted to say is, like, we were able to choose languages, and like we think we had like Spanish, French, Latin, and Russian basically potentially as options, whereas Russian was like you need to know the basics, otherwise no. Which is kind of sad that you can't just like be like, oh yeah, this language sounds cool, I want to learn it, or so. No. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interests, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Interesting. But yeah, there was nothing in here. Oh yeah, we had Russian as an elective too, but you need to start in middle school. Yeah, maybe it is not easy to pick up. We don't want to say for anyone who speaks Russian or learned Russian that it's easy or something. No. But we just we like the language. Just it's really cool, and we would have liked to learn it, but it was just for so you know, like, Germany's history, and that there was like people being moved away from Germany or were like captured in Russia, soldiers or so, and because of that, like, there are a lot of German Russians like that came back from Russia, and they immediately like got German citizenship and blah 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 blah, like it's mostly for them, for those people, but it was unfortunately not for anyone interested in the language, or so. It was just like for them to pick a second language course, which we were required to choose one, and so they could choose Russian or something, you know, which is kind of dumb that you only make it for them, because sure, they would be bored by Russian basics probably, but maybe they could help Germans wanting to pick up the language and be like, oh, that sounds cool, I want to learn it. And then you sit there with German Russians and maybe you could help each other. They speak the language, they speak also German, so you could help each other, you know? It would be a good thing, but like people mostly don't think when they do stuff or create stuff or don't give a shit. And okie dokie. Oh, nice, we got some oil. Yeah, they offered French as well, and we think we picked French because we weren't interested in Spanish. Like, Germany is more surrounded by neighbors where French is relevant than by Spanish, to be honest, so we... Damn. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Sacre bleu. Oh, we don't speak French. Oh. Speak French too, but learned almost nothing in school. Only afterwards actually talking to French people. Yeah, English is already our second language, so for like people who have English as the first language, this is already our second language. Which, oh, we meant third language, sorry. We were supposed to pick a third language in school. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted. Huh? Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. So yeah, unfortunately we don't speak a third language, only German and English. Like, we were learning Japanese, Russian, and French, but at some point depression took over again and we dropped almost everything we were doing. Like, anything. And it's kind of sad, but like, just how it goes. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted, sorry. Oh, shut up, game. Is there anything here that we're supposed to do? Yeah, Duolingo is nice for like learning words and sentences, but the problem is Duolingo doesn't tell you, which we had to find out by Googling, why we got so many errors in Russian, and it was because Russian has cases or like forms of words and we don't know the rule. Like, why is it koshka for a cat? Yeah. But the letter at the end is different depending on what case or what kind of sentence you have. Not if it's plural. That is even a different ending then. But so we had to find that out by Googling why we got errors. And then we were like, oh, that makes sense. Russian has different cases. But it was like just a bit to learn, you know, to understand. And we still haven't like internalized with what rule we know what words end on what letter, or maybe it is like basically randomly selected, or not sure. Yeah, its grammar is so difficult. Like that's why we always don't understand why people are laughing in Germany, like that person used the wrong article. So funny. How would they know? Does that make sense that the chair is male? Yeah. Our mug here. No, mug. The mug is. But we don't call it a mug. Just English calls it a mug. It's female. Yeah. And. Or like a woman is female and a girl is neutral. Why? Like. Huh? It's like, and no one can tell anyone, oh, that just makes sense, it's so logical. It isn't. It really isn't. It's just stupid and doesn't make any sense. And it's our first language, so... Hmm. Flow cycle rod, a machine part made out of wood and metal. Like, we don't know what to do here. Oh. Sorry, that was not our intention to... Hey, there was a little bit of oil in it. But yeah, grammar is really difficult, so don't laugh at people who pronounce stuff not the way you do, who use the wrong grammar. You can help them if you like, but do it in a understanding and friendly way instead of being like it's not their language, their first language, you know, they don't speak it like you do. As English is not our first language, so we probably pronounce shit wrong all the time. But on the other hand, what is wrong anyways? Fucking post persons just get me. What are we supposed to do here? We got some shit and now? Are we supposed to jump back? Like, we got a part, sure, but like... Is that all we get here? Yeah, but sorry, Sip, that the post person scared you. There is light! What game? Wait, do we need to insert that candle into our butthole for you to count it? That could be a bit ouchy, you know? So please be normal. Game is like, oh, you're not standing near light. Like, what is this other than light? Please explain what this is to you. If that is not light to you, then what is it?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okie dokie, flow cycle rod, like what we don't understand is what we are supposed to do now. Like we were basically everywhere now at this point. We have a bunch of stuff now, but we don't know what to do with it. Like, what are we supposed to do here? We can't go there. Yeah, they gave us like elevator machine instructions, but where is that? The thing is, like, we probably need to go into the machine room, but the door is locked, and we don't have anything to open it. We don't have any workbench anywhere where we can, like, actually combine those tools here. I'm due an eye test. Oh. The crowbar broke. The crowbar we used broke as we used it. That's the issue we have. There was something about making chemical mixtures. Remember the voice saying before. Yeah, it's just like there is nothing. There has been nothing that even lets us like combine things in like a workbench or a lab or anything. So it's kind of like sure, nice to have all those items, but we have nothing we can do with them. So we were here before, right? It's just like everything got reset. There's just that door that doesn't open, and then there's this here. Can we use the tools here somehow? Is there any use for them, or is it just bullshit? Cannot use the item this way. And it's so nice if a game tells you cannot use item in this way. Like, we don't want to know what we can't do, we want to know what we can do. That is the most important part, not what we can't do. That's what we don't like about games just telling you, hey, you know, that is what you can't do. Okay, good. Like, not what we want to know, but thanks. Open the door. Christ. Oh, like, there is no lab. There is no tool station. There is nothing we can do anything. No, 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 no. Huh? Oh, wow, we overlooked something. Okay, good. Anyways, like... Just please tell us something we want to know. This table cannot be used for, like, as a toilet. Don't want to know. Like, we want to know things that actually... Oh. Another tinderbox. Oh. We want to know things that, like, let us make progress. That help us. Like, just telling us, like, a table is not a window. A mug is not a bear. Yeah. That's why it's different. Sure, they are not. But we want to know what it actually does. Has it any use? Or doesn't it? Is it just decorative? That is what we want to know. Not shit that doesn't help us. Oh, you remember this location? Do you know what to do? Because we don't find whatever it is. We want to figure it out, but we don't understand why this game makes it so hard. And we have to go into every room again to maybe see something that whatever fucking don't know. Like, we don't even know what question to ask at this point. Oh, a tinderbox. That's... Like, we don't see what could be interactable. There is no, like, no, like, clue that tells us, oh yeah, this could be something that you can interact with. There's no hint whatsoever. And the game is like, oh yeah, you just don't get it. Yeah, we don't get it. You noticed correctly. Yes. Yes. But what about telling us, giving us a clue, so that we are like, oh, okay, this works in this game. Because we're not stupid. It's just like games work in the way that you are supposed to know what you can interact with and what you can't. Like, what is just a useless object around you and what is actually useful. In real life, you can interact with anything. Yeah, there is no real limit, technically. But in games, it is very much limited. And if you then get like 10,000 objects that can be grabbed and like thrown around, but like they don't do anything, just to distract you, that makes it harder for us to figure out what the game wants. What can we interact with? That is our issue. There are so many tools around here that we could technically use. But the game doesn't give us the option to use them. TTRPGs, we don't have like really any much experience with them besides like just a few sessions of Mutants and Masterminds. It's mostly because our friend group really can't like decide, like we can't get like everyone on board we need, you know, like one person likes this more, like Pokemon TTRPG, it exists, yeah. Another person likes D&D very much. Another person likes we like Mutants, and we're basically open for anything as long as there's something interesting for us. And like it's so difficult to get everyone on board because like autistic people, we're autistic ourselves, can like be very specific about their interests, and like everything else they just don't even want to touch, not even to spend time with friends or something. They would like, no, that doesn't interest me, I can't touch that ever. And so it's kind of difficult to like find a TTRPG that everyone wants to play, because we play games that we're not like the most interested in, where we're like, yeah, it's not like our favorite game, but it's fun and we can like spend some time with friends, you know, do something together. And that just doesn't work with like a bunch of autistic people, because they are like, oh, if this isn't my special interest, I can't play this whatsoever. And that's kind of, that makes it really difficult. I am on board if it is for cruising the world on a fancy boat. Good day to you, Yumi. Really, for my group, finding time is always the big... time really is not the issue for most of us, because most of us don't, like, work. So we have time, and it's just like one person who has to work. So it's like easier to find time, but they just don't want to, because if it's really not their special interest, they are impossible to get onto anything, onto like any game that could be potentially interesting. Like, see, there is nothing here we can do. I always down for any of the games. Chilling with your friends and being creative is the main part anyways. Yeah, but it's like, for them it's like, oh, I only like Dungeons and Dragons 4th edition. I only like Pokemon TTRPGs. Everything else is just boring to me. And like, some autistic people can be very specific about what they eat, what they even like want to play. For us, it's like, sure, we have those like special interests too. Like, we can talk about in length about Supernatural, but like, we know that not everybody is interested in the show, and most people would not want to hear what we have to say. So we at least, like, sure, that is not the weird part. Like, it's just like, if you try in a friend group to find something everybody can do, and then like everybody insists it has to be what they like the most. And that is just like way too difficult then to find a game. And we wish like they would be a bit more open to stuff that is not exactly their special interest, but could still be cool, no? But they just like really seem to not let that be a possibility. You know? It's kind of sad that they don't want to at least try out. No object to use them on. Have what? No object to use them on? Yeah, and like, a friend always tries to pitch to everyone like stuff that could be interesting for them. Hey, you like that class. Hey, we can make a good character that suits your interest. Or like, to us, they come with like, oh, you like darkness and shadow stuff. We can make a character that has shadow powers, or is like the Shadow from Supernatural, or, you know, and tries to pitch it. And we are always open for things. It's just like the others are a bit hard to get to anything. It's kind of sad. Because we want to try games and experience stuff as much as we can. We only have like, probably, if we have a long life, we have like 120 years or something. If not like super science fiction technology comes out by then, where like much more shit is possible. The valve has been rusted shut. And it's, if we live that long, we just want to get as much stuff into like the time we have then. Primarius? What the fuck is Primarius? I once had someone in a group who didn't care about D&D but loved anime, so we just let them play as bootlegs. Why not? Like, just make house rule stuff, or just like make stuff interesting for people who would potentially want to play with you. Yeah, maybe the game itself, as the creators made it, is not their thing, but maybe like a certain character type interests them very much. So let them play that, and then you have someone additional to play with. Games don't have to be stiff. Like, people mod video games all the time because they just want to see people naked, they want to do dumb stuff, they want to have useful functions. And so you can do that with TTRPGs as well. Like, there is no actual limit to it, you know? Just be creative and have fun, you know? Like, we have a new idea for a character, but we still have no one to play with. Huh? Why does that still spin? The valve has rusted shut. But in general, we just would like to let people know that they should be more open. And like, try stuff. Try it out. See for yourself if you like that, or just play it because you can play a certain character or something. You can do so much with hobbies that you probably wouldn't find out if you were be like, oh no, it has to be my special game, or that is very limiting. We would love to have like a supernatural game where we could play like either like a character that we made, or like Sam and Dean, or Castiel, or, you know, and like that would be amazing. But that game will never exist as long as we don't like get the skills to make one. So it's kind of sad, but that would be our ideal game, you know. So we can recreate it kinda in like a TTRPG or something, which is easier to do. We don't see anything that we can interact with. Like, where in storage is there supposed to be something? Yeah, darkness can close in as much as it wants to, because we don't fucking know what to do here. The problem is our oil is limited, and we don't find what we're supposed to find because there's no fucking clue on what to do. That is the issue, game. Darkness can close as much as it likes. If we don't know what to do here, we... In the SCP universe, and SCP easily into D&D 5e. Ah, okay. For example, the standard D&D stuff would be boring to us because we don't like those classes very much. But if we could like have a TTRPG where we then could play our own character, our own powers or so, and like make it fit into that, then we would play that, sure. Like, there is always options. We are out of ideas. Think we look it up, like, and if we haven't found anything in 5 minutes, we just look it up because we're very tired of not knowing what the fuck to do here, and the game like giving us 0 clues. You said they somehow drill into the kegs. Yeah, but we don't know how, because like our drill is still not assembled. And we don't know if we can somehow like combine those parts. Is it possible to select them and combine them with each other? Is that a thing? If so, where? Oh, Mizzy, good day to you. How are you doing? Secure, contain, protect. Oh, we have never played or seen anything from SCP. Only heard people talking about it all the time. Because everybody has seen it and we don't know what that is. Yeah, we have 3 drill parts. You cannot use the item that way. Cannot use item this way. Okay. We don't know how to drag them on top of each other. Does that work? Ah, why does that not work with a controller? It doesn't work with a controller. Huh? Oh, dear developers, we just didn't... You can't do it with a fucking controller, apparently. That is so stupid. But we did it. Maybe our streams are annoying, but it's like... We love to play with a controller. Sorry if that is not what the game would like us to do. No, it's... Picked up explosive. Entertaining. Thank you. We ran into the wrong direction. We knew it, we knew it, we knew it, we knew it. Yay! Progress! What we like about video games is that you can... Fuck. No, why did the camera turn 180 when we got out of the door? Why did that happen? We didn't... No! Loading screens. Ugh. Loading screens. No, the bane of our existence. So what we love about video games is that you can, that you can have all kinds of unrealistic things, you know, that doesn't exist in your life. Like progress, for example. Yeah. Huh? Cannot use item in this way. Combination does not work. I thought we could blow up the door, sorry. Thought we could blow up the door. Would have been funny, you know? We cannot blow up the door. Game says no. Game is boring. We want to blow up shit. We joined Kimono's stream like a few days ago, and we were like, oh yeah, let's blow up some cows with dynamite. Just because it's stupid. Eldritch God easily defeated. Half a meter high fence, immortal nemesis superior to any player. Game logic. Yes. Yeah, but you can have all kinds of unrealistic things in video games, like progress, for example, that doesn't exist in real life. But it's cool if you have it in video games. Gotta get back to work now. Have a great stream. Oh, of course. Hope you have a good day. And hope you're well, Missy. It's just us being, you know... How can we set off the explosive? How? Do we have anything to throw at the bomb or something? Aw, much love, Mizzy. What can we do? That worked. And the candle is still standing. The candle is just indestructible. So we stand here real quick because we need to use the bathroom. Okie dokie, we are back. Huh? No, we don't want to leave the game. So we came from here, right? So let's have a look what we can find. A tinderbox.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Yeah, but back to TTRPGs, it's so nice that they are so easy to... that they can easily... stuff can easily be tailored to people's needs and, like, interests. Whereas with video games, it is definitely possible. It's just, like, more... Haha! Oil. That's what we do this for. America! No, but with video games, it's more difficult because you need to be able to code, and then kinda well, so that the shit doesn't break or, like, is, like, super unstable or something. And so it's, like, more difficult to make something at all and then make it good. As with, like, TTRPGs... Ow! Okay, 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 fine, 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 fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, 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 okay.
What was that?
Silly character ideas. Our idea just came from Tekken. There is like a piece of that you can wear around your head. You can wear a toast, and that we would have like Toast Man with a fucking toast. If you think that's ridiculous, you will fear the wrath of Toast Man soon. He wants to be a real toast one day. Toast Man. Toast. Simply water, wheat, and yeast. Evildoers shall be punished. Yes. The power of toast. They never go hungry. He just makes them a toast, you know, a sandwich. And they will be fed and thankful. Why should they hurt him? He gives them toast. It's so cool. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. We can't, like, stay in the dark. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Might snatch that idea for one shot sometime or make a DM cry. Yeah, and if the... You just make the... You make the evil guys toast. If they fuck with Toast Man, they are toast. Ow. Okay, that hurts. You could be like, duh, that is self-explanatory, but, you know, it's not. Oh, okay. So what is this fire here for? Huh? What? Why did our controller die just now? Cannot use item that way. Touch everything. The problem is that we can't enter the machine room yet. Why did you come back? Why did you feel the need to come back? We are dying here because of you. No. Ow, owie, 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 owie. Okay, yeah. Can we just please move in a straight line? Can we please move in a straight line? Is that possible? Do you have to sway like that? Darkness can act as cover. We just want to run. He doesn't run. Run was... Just run in a fucking straight line. Like this. Ah, fucking hell. Asshole, you were just supposed to run in a fucking straight line. He is swaying like... crazy. Please, run in a fucking straight line. Sir. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Ow. Since when? Ow. Just wanted to be funny and bathe in blood, and the game's like, oh no, that hurts you. Ow, 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 okay, okay, ow. Fuck is wrong with this game? Does all that red stuff hurt us now? Okay. Can they be combined? No, combine. No. What are the fucking things for? Like, we tried to use explosives on the door here before, and it didn't work. The game was like, nah, that's not how it works. Okay, good. Apparently not. Like, the rods are very likely for the machine room, but we need to figure out how to open the door. You get very little health items in this game. It's quite amazing how little health items you get. That was 3 health items, and we never used any so far. Besides the one now. It's kind of fascinating. Oh, the game gives you nothing. Like, game, you better kill us because we don't know what to do here. Was there anywhere a machine or something where we can insert those things? We don't want to go into storage again, ever again. Wait a second, we forgot to test something. If we can even go back to storage if we wanted to, or if that is locked like before. Because if it is locked, that would help us at least to know, okay, that's not a part where we want to go again. Since if it's locked, then it's locked. Oh, we can go here. So there still might be something to do. What could that be? Is the question. Huh? Why did we go the wrong way? Damn. Ah. Piece of bloodstained cloth from a young woman's dress. Ah. That cannot be used? Thought it was like... I'm not sure. Which game are you referring to with that last game you... Do you have a favorite horror game you can play? A favorite horror game that we can play as often as we like? We would say that is The Evil Within. No matter how often we play it, it's always amazing. Not easy, but it's really, really good. What do we do with this thing here? It doesn't seem to serve any purpose besides, like, letting us hurt ourselves. Which is great, like, sure. You can't pull the chains. If we just knew what it is, where can we go with this? But yeah, the evil within is just great. What is this? Another metal piece. No! Get metal piece. Well. Fuck. It is just a very, very good game. It has its flaws. Like, people who say the second title is better, we would not agree. It has its flaws, the first one. That is true. But like, flaws can be addressed. It's not stiff, it's not like set in stone. It technically, they could have addressed it. Like, brought updates or... You know? It's still a very, very good game. Like, the accuracy of the weapons was bullshit, for example. That's, like... The accuracy of the weapons was just, like, really, really bad. You can walk with it, and it's absolutely fine to play. But it's just, like, intentionally made very bad. Just for the sake of, like, giving you... like, more to upgrade, basically, on your weapon. But thank you for the offer, Thee. It's just like... We haven't seen anything that looks like it... Yeah, the gameplay has cool stuff in the second game, for sure. Like, we think, like, the second game did a lot of cool things. It's just, like, the story, like, the feeling, the enemies, like, the first title is just so good. It is, sure, it's, like, it's a line that you follow, basically. A corridor, you could say. But it's not that bad. Like, you have little areas to explore here and there, so... Oh, wait a second. There was a door here that we were... Cannot use item that way. Damn. Then we do not know exactly what to do. That was the only room that we could never go into. But we have an idea. We have an idea of how we can get into the machine room. It's just a theory that could, like, potentially work. It could potentially work. We have to go here for that. We have to test something out to see. Wait a second. No, we don't have that anymore. Damn. Right. The jar we had where we like mixed the explosive is damaged now. Damn. Because like we thought that potentially we could like use the explosive here, you know? To blow that up and then go further somewhere. Damn. Like, we could have used the explosive here to blow up that part. And then potentially, like, unlock a hallway where there is more to work with.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Or here, for example, here's another thing where we could... Maybe that is the other side, don't know. Or like, we thought that could be a thing that you blow this up and then you unlock something where you can go to. Fuck your shit. Oh. Bam. Destroyed again. Okay, we're out of ideas, we think. That was the last thing we thought, like, could be a thing, but we forgot that we don't have the jar anymore where we could even mix the explosives. Yeah, it's kind of whatever at this point. To always have to guess where the fuck you have to go is kinda annoying. Elevator renovation plans. Why is this game so difficult? Why can't they give you like the slightest hint in game of like what is the next step? Like, we have these machine parts, and they were mentioned in a document. Okay. But what do we do with them? It's nice to know that they are useful. That is cool, but what do we use them for? Huh? Like, the machine room unfortunately is locked. We don't know of any key, or where to get the key, or anything. We have no clue. Like, something opens the door. That we can imagine. But what could that be? Where do we find it? We looked everywhere before. There's nothing we have not touched yet. We think so. Oh, okay. Like, in what world is this clear instructions? We just want a hint from the game. To be like, oh yeah, maybe next you go there or something. Like, at least kind of a clue. That we are wrong somewhere or that we're right somewhere. And then we can try to click everything 5 times until like the 5th time is the one where the object is like, oh yeah, maybe I can be interacted with. Oh, cool. Open the fucking door. I just don't want to run into the red thing and get damaged again. Like, do we have to light all candles here with the lions? Is that a thing? Does that open the door? Is it like a light puzzle? If you light all candles, then the door opens. Like, we have 0 clues of what potentially it could be. If we do it wrong, we can just waste a lot of resources on basically nothing. Not basically nothing, it's nothing. It would be nothing. We'd have 0 progress, wasted a lot of resources, and still haven't figured out what to do. And the game is like, oh yeah, it's your fault. Yeah, you just don't get it. Yeah, because it's not like exactly easy to get. We are trying very hard, but we don't know what else we could even touch. Like, sure, we can cheat ourselves like 10,000 tinder boxes now. Light every fucking candle and everything we find. Every torch, anything. And still would not make any progress. And that's what we hate in a game. You try everything, you go everywhere, and the game is like, no, you still haven't found what I think is right. Yeah, what you think is right. Why could we not have tried to blow up the fucking door? It's made out of metal, but the frame isn't. So you could blow up the wall. And if you use enough explosives on the walls here, you will eventually get through the wall. It's not made out of like fucking titanium or some shit. You will get through the wall eventually. Or kill yourself, and then you don't need to worry about the door anymore. So... Like, we are out of ideas. We have this hollow needle still, and it has zero use. We have those things that we know is for this room, but we cannot enter. We didn't find any key. We have still this like drill thing that we can't use on anything anymore. Like, what we just want from the game is like basic hints of like, hey, maybe like it just lead us somewhere. Maybe with like some story part or so. Like be like, oh yeah, I need to find Alex, he's in the storage room or some shit. And then we need to go to the storage room. So that we at least know, okay, we don't need to search in the study or in the fucking guest room or in this room. That we at least know, okay, it must be somewhere there. That would help to at least reduce the amount of rooms we have to check 25 times until we maybe find something that can be used or so. It would help because we hate searching so fucking much. If games make us search hours and hours and hours and waste time on stream that nobody wants, we rant, everybody runs away. But what can we do? We don't know what to do. Besides just looking in a fucking walkthrough. Is that what we're supposed to do every 2 minutes? Look into a walkthrough? Because a game is incapable of giving us the slightest fucking hint. Not tell us the solution. Not like put arrows on the floor and point here, look, there. We just want to, like, a clue that helps us. We get nothing. We just explore until we find shit. Then we explore more until we think, oh yeah, that might be usable here. Or so. Then we click that item and then it's like, oh, you did something. Congratulations. Then we figure out, what did we do just now? What did that do? What? It is just so many questions with every action we do in this game. Like, we just want some guidance, like a little bit of hint. Is that too much to ask? That we just want, like, some tiny amount of, like, you are right to go here. This is the way to go. It wouldn't be too much to ask for such a game. It would not destroy the game. Promise. It would not destroy such a game. If you had like the slightest clue that you are right somewhere. Because the cutscenes we sometimes get, or like the flashes or so, that doesn't tell us anything. It might be that we're right there. It could be interpreted as that. But the issue is we then don't find anything there that we can do. Like, the items we found cannot be used anywhere. Like, we tried everything already. We don't know what else to try. The storage part is fucking dark. We would like to just use a trainer to run around infinitely with a lamp to just, like, maybe spot something. But with the limited light, the storage part is just like ass to fucking explore. The only thing we could find was these things here. And they don't do shit. Because the room where we think they are used is just not usable. And that was all we could do in the storage part. Enemies, blah blah blah, endless exploring for like 3 items that cannot even be used. That is what we hate about some games. You find key items before you actually know either how to use them or before you are even able to use them. We want to at least have a problem first. We encounter the door, machine room. Then the next step should be finding the key for that room, not finding the parts for inside the room. So how you develop a game is you find the door, then you let the player search for the key. Player has the key, player opens the door, player is in a new room. There is a problem inside the room. Machine cannot be used yet. Now make the player search for the parts needed to, like, make the machine run. Then when the machine runs, stuff happens and, you know, something else. But video games are like, oh no, like, let's make it a random weird order that you find things and interact with so that it confuses you, like, maximum confusion. And then you get stuck because you have key items that you don't even know how to use them. Like, maybe should the first step not be letting the player find the key? Now wait a second, we have something to test. That is what pisses us off so hard. That games, like, just don't know how to have stuff in order. Why does it need to be out of order every time? Like, we have the 3 rods. We have no idea anymore. What item have we not used where? What, where, why, well, blah, 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 blah. Way too many questions for something that should be way easier. Why does stuff need to be that hard to figure out? Why? Like, we want to have fun. That is the first and foremost thing a game should provide. First and foremost. Like, this is beyond using our brain. This is guessing what the game could want. If we want a guessing game, we play 21. That is a guessing game. Is the next card the one that kills me? Or will I have like exactly 21? Or will I have less than my opponent? What could it be? Then we can play that. Or memory. That's also a fucking guessing game. Technically. I don't know. Like, it's... We don't want to guess. We want to follow clues and put stuff together, but this is not even close to putting stuff together. Penis. Most of this game could be dealt with if you had a flamethrower and the broomsticks, yes. Is this not the inner study? This doesn't count as the inner study. We can jump again to like... Hydrate. Oh, thank you very much. You got this? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes those games can be absolutely... So, because we hate your fucking castle, we throw away your furniture. Here. Fuck your shit. That is how much we like you, game. Right now. Oh, you can refill. Ah, that's nice. It had some oil drops again. Like, where in the inner study is now that thing that we were promised? Oh, and much love to thee. Oh, this is a chair. You know what to do. You will be destroyed. No, but like there was supposed to be a rod. Why can't we take that thing? They said something in the inner study. What did we forget to get here? Here we got the last drill part, so we don't think it's... Oh, yes. Pflanzenreich. We don't find the rod that they mention here. And it's not behind that thing as well. Or maybe we can't just interact with it because it's... No. Just struggling to think of anything that could be potentially interacted with.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Think we just hear the same shit over and over again because we go here and then the game's like, oh yeah, let's play that. Maybe. Like, the guest room is so nice. Ah, you gotta be fucking shitting, game.
I guess it is a good place to hide in then.
Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Oh. It was behind we thought it was behind of one of the things, but we since we found it. We found the fucking key. Oh, sorry. We have to use it from the inventory. Yes. We found it. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Now we are going to stick our nose into everything. What's this?
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Well, we did it. Hey, thank you. It took us so long. We know it can sometimes take so long for us to get the simplest of things, but oh, give. Oh, shut up. Game is like...
of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Oh, they might be speaking of For those who know a bit of geography, we don't. There is a Russian exclave on the world map. That was once, and we think it was once part of Prussia. What is today like a Russian exclave was once a German exclave, basically. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
We think that is for square. That is for triangle, because Trinity, triangle, 4 squares, because 4 edges, you know? Makes sense. And then this goes here. All rods are in place. Haha! Smart! Okay, not really, but... wish! Would be nice, wouldn't it?
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. What is here? What is here? What is here? What is here? Sorry. No, we just want to have a look. Very good. We got some oil. So here we could burn shit. But thank you for the hype, D. We are happy if at least one person enjoys the content we love to make. I guess we said we have like would say like fully accepted things, but maybe we can make things interesting enough for like a good amount of people. Why is there nothing here we can ignite? No. Mario presses. Oh. Okay, so he said. Okay. Wait. We had no. Elevator machine instructions. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Ah, so we need to adjust the lever so it's like 8 on both. Oh, okay, so... like, it's 4 now? Ah, whoops. Oh, we're so stupid. There is a lamp next to us and we just did... Sometimes you just... We like, face palmed. Like, it made a slap sound. Don't know if you heard it, but like... Sometimes that is the lamp we just wanted to ignite so we can stand here, you know? Okay, 8 up, 8 down. This is 4 in Roman numbers. This is, this would be, no. This would be 5? No. So this is 8 down. And this would be 8 up, so that's not a thing. No, wait a second. What do we have now? This is 8 down. Okay. So we probably need like 3, like 2? But then we would have like way too much down here. Okay, that's not a thing. That's probably not correct. So because that here would be like 6, 5, 11, 13. That's a bit much. So 1, 1 here, and now we have 3. That's 3, 6. That is like 6, 7, 9. And that would be too much, right? That would be 8. Ah, okay. No. Oh. Huh? That would be 6. Oh, 8. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. That's exactly what we had in mind. Yeah. Okay, good. So, and that made the elevator work now, right? That made the elevator. Do we have to close the doors? No. Damn. So we still have an oven that can burn things, so we probably need to burn something. But what would that be? That's the question. What would that be? What would we burn here? That is 518, 8, so flow is stable. We have set the flow correctly, Now the question just is... So here was something. Okay, so what we now have is this here. We need cogs. But we don't have any. Maybe we can use this oven to make one? Somehow? Not sure. Like, we know where there are cogwheels. But we could not pick them up yet. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Do we need to go to the study again and get cogs? The problem was just we couldn't store them in our inventory, so holding them and moving them into another room would not be a thing. So it must be that we either can store them in our inventory or we are just fucked. Cannot, like, just make them. Were the cogs in the storage? Those are saw blades, we know. Like, that is the thing. There are cogs. We can just not pick the forehead itches. Oh, good. It's a bit warmer today, but it's not like we're sweating or anything. We cannot pick those up. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Now we need to find cogs. Where can we find them? Hello? Okay, there's a delay already. Oh, it's so stupid, but like, I don't know. Ah. We found one cog so far. Now, all is too big. Like, what are we supposed to burn here? Oh, we're so observant. Really? Oh, so we got the last cog, but that thing doesn't seem like it would turn just from what we found here. And what now? Okay, we ignite this now, so we have, can we get those coal balls? And put the coal ball into here. The burner needs more coal. Is this Germany? Coal, coal, coal. Everything coal, 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 coal. Where coal is more important than anything else. Another coal piece is now full of coal. We thought we need to burn a key item in that. That is usually what you do in most games. Yay, we did it! Oh shit. Now that stuff appears. Don't touch. Does ouchie. If you touch, it does ouchie. Ow. You asshole, you spawned that way. You ow! Okay, that was maybe that was stupidity, but like the first one spawned exactly where we stood. A wound is bleeding quite badly. Yay, we made it. Oh, that was something. With a fucking painting that we had to move to find that stupid ass key. But we found it, so... Okay, oh. The achievement just now was called Descendant. Now we are in the Dark Descent. We still want to look behind everything because we might find oil or tinderboxes.
Come this way.
Come.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
He's talking a lot about come. That is very sus. Okay, we need to use the bathroom now. Just a second, so... Okie dokie, so... We are now here. Oh, we can ignite that thing on the floor. We would rather not. Oh god. Go back, going to have to play attack with the littles, then do some cleaning. I'm exhausted. Yeah, we can't imagine what it is like to constantly have to attend to children in the system, because I don't have to. John also doesn't have to. Game, could you stop being that okay, no, we don't want to play like that. That is so irritating. Game, come on, that is highly irritating. It is highly irritating. Can we just please stand here and you recover your sanity while... that swing is so... Don't like to play with... yeah. Is there anything to make him sane again?
Where did she go?
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
A stone chipper. Okay. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us.
Coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
The hole is too narrow to slip through. Now we can slip through. Bitch. But yeah, Sib, we have no idea what it is like to attend to children. Like, our only child we have, is just, like, very idle. And that is good. That it's that way. We don't want it to be active. Okay, so we have this room here now.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
Yeah, so the guy is
I've arranged
English,
for a bed
okay.
at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who
You
fell
know that
victim in
people
London.
don't know
My
German.
fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
That inn is probably not named Der Mühle because that is grammatically incorrect. So, a Mühle is mill. A mill. And it is die Mühle, not der. Oh, okay. Please, dear developers, there are like 82 million Germans. Don't know the actual number now. Like at least it was 82 million like a few years ago or so. There are more people, even if you count the people speaking German in like neighbor countries. You can ask so many people if you want something in German. They probably do it for a few bucks. They tell you that. They would be happy if you give them like 10 bucks or something just so they tell you if it's like sure, the pronunciation of the city was like weird, wrong, but like, is it that hard to just like give a German like 10 bucks or something so they tell you is that grammatically correct? Is that it's not that much in this game. But they don't even check that. Like, please. It's just like an article for a word. You can check that. There are so many Germans. Give them like 10 bucks and they will tell you if that is correct, okay? Why though? Hope you didn't eat all the flour while staying at the mill. Yeah, so that inn is probably Die Mühle. It is not too much to ask that you like put in the effort to just like have translations. Please, every game is like, oh, this is German. I speak German very good. So please just like, please, you do it with French, you do it with other languages. It's not too hard to find people who speak German. Really. Especially not in the age of the internet. If you don't speak German and no one around you in your country in 100 kilometers around you speaks German, use the internet. If that is not an option, you're probably not developing video games. Like, Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, ow. That was... Ow. Barely even conscious. If you get hit with acid all the time, we can't imagine that it doesn't help with, like, staying... Damn. Now everything is red. Probably because it is not good for your health. Can we not die if we try to inflict stuff on ourselves? Don't try this at home, kids. So we cannot kill ourselves. Okay. That's interesting. But we want to kill ourselves because we accidentally touched the acid. We didn't even know what it is. We just thought it's like something boiling or some shit. Hammer and chipper. Okay. Really? You know what? Kill us, please. Please kill us. So we get that damn dumb low HP status away without using like a few health items to get there. That's amazing.
The shadow. It's close now.
Oh fuck, this... Oh, this whole area here is a labyrinth. It's in a very poor condition, so we probably need the acid to pour that over the...
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Can we please move?
We'll be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped. Where is he now?
Oh cool, that thing cannot be ignited. Of course it cannot be. Why would you be able to ignite that one specifically? Oh cool, of course all of them cannot be ignited now. Of course, all cannot be ignited. Now every fucking torch is unignitable. Of course, good game design. Light being the primary thing in this game, and then no torch can be ignited in any way. Cool, that's exactly how you design a game. Like that suddenly the game was like, oh no, what you thought was a thing is not a thing anymore. Nah, torches, yeah, they can't be ignited anymore. Fuck? Why not? What made them unignitable suddenly? Of course it won't budge. Padlock is in excellent condition. Okay. Culina. That means kitchen? Culina? Culinary? English is a bit more close to Latin than German is. So, don't touch. We probably need something to... like, even contain the acid in. Can we use this? The metal wouldn't hold the acid for very long. Oops. That was not our intention. It's too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container isn't ideal. Okay, sure. It's still going up and down. What the fuck is happening here? Why is this? Sure, okay, if you say so, game. Nobody here heard, hopefully.
Just like Regent's Park.
Where did you come from? Why are you in here? Ow. Ow! We have no idea where we're going. We have no fucking idea where we are going. Sir, can you just get any weapon? Like, pick an object and just smash those fucking fuckers' head in. Like, do something. It's not like you are completely unable to do anything. Your hands work. Your legs work. So use them, please.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Are you still here? Because we have a question that we would like to ask. That should not be much of a spoiler. It shouldn't. Shouldn't be. No, not interested. Kulina? Yeah, Kulina, we would have figured out that it means kitchen. It's nice when you know, like, words in different languages, like English, French, and such. Then you can kind of guess what things mean. What they probably mean. Because, like, Kulina, okay, yeah, culinarian, yeah, then you can guess, and that's...
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
V is not around anymore. Or busy. And lurking. Damn, we would have liked to ask at least one question.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Okay, that
I said
we
I
can go
didn't
with.
care about its powers, and that I
But
should
not the
throw
sluggish
it away.
part.
Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Sib, the game called us sluggish. What did we do to the game that it called us sluggish? Okay, that was unnecessary. That was very hurtful. Okay. We have feelings. Even shadows have feelings, okay? And that was unnecessary. Culina. The septum. Where's the Culina? Culina. Yeah, that's what we follow. But no sign comes up after that. Ah, okay. So, okay. Good, good, good. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, please. Can you please go away? So now that we have this glass jar, holds the acid safely. And we need to use that acid on the lock that is weak. It's coming towards us. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course you are coming towards us once again. As if it wasn't enough that you were in this room like half a minute ago. Not even, probably. We know what you can fuck off. It won't budge. In excellent condition. We need to find the one that is in not so excellent condition. Oh, it's in excellent condition. We are so sorry. How could we? Remains unaffected. Can it use item this way? Okay, good. Now that we have established that, we still have... not achieved a single thing. Yeah, okay, that's not what we meant to do, but like, okay. was the door with the rusty lock. No, that's not what we meant to do. Yeah. Game, that is also... Yeah, because you did something that we didn't want to do. We wanted to get the bottle out of there. So it stops, like, it's funny at first, but it gets annoying after a while, so we just meant to. Where is the fucking door with... with a metal padlock. Does this work? Yes. It is weakened. Please open the door. We need to escape here. It's kind of important. Ugh. Because we had behind us. Whatever that thing is named, so we can just name it after Sans. Like Dragonov's moveset is like or something. Yeah.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
The lever needs to be greased. So that's why we keep the glass jar, right? Because the lever needs to be greased. That's probably to open the door. Ah, the water is too deep to traverse safely, so we cannot dive. Yeah, it's okay, game. You don't need to say that like 5 times. We understand. Water too deep. Is that oil or is that like... Nah, that's not oil, it's water. Okay. Could have been oil, you know. No, you just... Oh, that's how we could have moved it with a controller. You have to hold it. And the oil we have in our inventory we cannot use outside, because even though it's oil, it cannot be used for that. For reasons unknown. Oh, this is oil, right? This could be oil. Yeah, this is oil. Now we can grease it. Which opened this door, right? Oh, no, it let down the ladder. Oh, that's why we can move it up and down. Ah, nice. That, okay, yeah, sure. Hello? Hello?
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
That is a very saucy Amogus. Just want to have a look if we find oil or any shit here. We don't know what this does. Oh fuck, that's not what we meant to do. Fuck. We don't know what to do here. A wooden crank. We need Jason Statham. He knows what to do with crank. Uh, no idea what that does, but so many boxes here. We don't know what to do here. Did we look into every room? Not sure. Maybe it's the same, you know? So it's down, up, up, down. Oops, that's not what we meant to do. And to pick up the oil. So maybe it's down, up, up, down. Okay. So maybe it's down. No, that's where we came from. Is that good? Don't know what we did that for, game, but it's stuck in its position. Okay, so it's like low, mid, low, high, mid. Let's do it that way. Low, high, mid, you know? So here it is currently. So it has to be low. Oh, not that high, but like... Or maybe that was like low. Low. Ah, now we did it. Okay. Good. At least we get something that tells us.
Is that you? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Entrance to the cistern. What about the trans turn?
water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to, like... We're trying to get somewhere where his mind can rest a bit. It's attached to a rusty chain at the ceiling. Game, we noticed that. It's just like we don't know what to do. Ow! You fucking asshole! Why is that? Ow! Oh, come on! You're just being an asshole now. Oh, really? Yeah, sure. That turns off the steam. Now that we don't see shit anymore. Because of the stupid rat filter.
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that restored some health, or... We try to be as fast as we can. Yeah, we try, but like he gets stuck on some fucking corner or something. Which is hard to understand how someone gets stuck on that thing, but like... Video game characters, yeah? So... Funny. How are we supposed to get that down? Yeah, we know that it is attached to something, but like... How are we supposed to get up there and do something about it? We don't see anything that... Nope, that's not what we have to do apparently. But we need to get there probably to have enough water in that weird container thingy also. What would we use? Or is that where we leave the entire area? No, it is where we get the final... Okay, so, It says like blah 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 rusty chain at the ceiling. We don't want to know such obvious things. What we want to know is like, what can we do about it? Like, we can see that... Sure, it's like a hint that it... fuck. That's not what... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, funny. Please just... Please don't be too stupid to jump. Please. You know you can't do it, so... See? Wasn't that hard. Question is, what do we do? Oh, sorry. The water rushing into that barrel makes a strange sound. Yeah, if we could... Yeah... Okay! Yeah! Jesus Christ, why can we not... Yeah, all the way around, please! Just let us skip like a fucking 1/10 of a second. Jesus Christ. It's not that much, game. Calm down. It's not OP. If you give us like the tiniest, very little, absolutely not important thing, the game is like, nah, that would be OP. Give us like tiny little things from time to time. It makes strange sounds, and now? Now what? Like strange sounds, what? Cannot use item in this way. Ah, fuck, they made it just far enough so that you can't. Yeah. How would you get to that chain? Okay, then we have no idea what to do. Like, we thought we might find a button, a lever, something that can be used in any way, but apparently, no. We are not supposed to do things in any way. What would someone use to get there? Like, sure, we have found a wooden crank that we haven't used yet. Which is kind of mysterious. What that thing is for. No idea. There's nothing we can use a crank on. And we don't know how to let that thing down. Cannot use item this way. It looked like something we can interact with, but no. We don't know what it is. Where could we use the fucking crank? What the fuck? Game, we just want a fucking hint. What do we have that dumb crank for? Nope, that doesn't work. The game doesn't let you cheat. We understand now. Okay, good. Every normal person would be able to climb this, but video games are like, no, you need to solve the puzzle to get there. Because that makes sense, and logic, and you know, use your brain, player. You are just too dumb to figure stuff out that doesn't even need... That doesn't even need any figuring out. That's when we hate video games, you know? Like, they make no sense when it is convenient for them. They make sense when it is convenient for them. It's not like here, where it makes sense that you just climb that fucking rubble, which is very much doable for most people to then get to that area. But now you want to get rid of the rust. Why do we want to get rid of the rust? Why do we want to get rid of the rust? What makes it necessary? We do not understand, game. What makes it necessary? Please explain. What makes it necessary? Whoops, sorry. Video games, you just want to punch them. Like, only thing we want to know now is, why can't we let down the bridge? It is rusty, but it is nowhere in reach. We probably have to crank it somewhere or something. Fine. Okay, so we can't do anything there. We can't go there. And here is nothing that helps us. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That is, this game is like our life. You do shit, but it still doesn't get you any progress. Like, you do stuff, and it lets itself look like progress, but it is not progress, because you don't get anywhere, really. And even if you don't really understand what kind of progress that's supposed to be. So what we want now is, we have an idea. One of many thousand things we can think of, and hopefully it, like, does something. So. Okay. Okay. Object to use it on. Okay, so even though it's making strange sounds, as the protagonist said, we are, of course, out of ideas. Those cannot be moved at all? Okay. Uh... We have no idea, game. Like, we really... Oh... Rusty chain in the ceiling. Cannot use the item this way. We don't know what else to do besides, like, those things. At least we can safely go into the water. That is something. Not every game lets you do that. Or like the water would have like some, like in The Evil Within, some creature that's swimming around here, you know? And attacking you if you step into the water for too long. Yes, we did not stand next to light source. Yes, because we were thinking. Game, we have no idea what you want from us. How do we let that down? We have the wooden crank. For a reason. But we don't see anything where it can be inserted. No hole in the wall where you can insert it and then you can do stuff. Whoops, that's not what we meant to do, but never mind. We are trying, game, but you don't give us any hints. If you can't help, shut up. But not for any viewers. It's just like if the game... It feels like taunting if a game is like, do something. No shit, Sherlock. That something needs to be done is clear. But what is the question? Not if. What? If yes. What? Question mark. Can we do it from this angle, maybe? For a second we thought we had found like a hole for a crank, but nope, we didn't. We have checked everything now. What could it be? Is it in the ground? Do we need to look on the ground? Would you put a hole like that into the floor? Like... Huh? How would you do this? Game. How does anyone... Any normal person would just climb that fucking rubble there. But you can't do that. Yes. We can also not just grow wings and fly in real life. Yes. But... Like, where could that fucking hole for the crank be? Like, there is no hole here. Anywhere. We don't get it, game. Whatever you think it is, that is so obvious. It. This game fucking sucks. Holy hell. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Like, is it that much to ask? Like, yeah, it is apparently. Just get a fucking hint. We have an idea? No, wait a second. We have pipes in the wall for what? Sorry, wrong door. Apparently there is no room where we can use a crank. Oh, you still hear the... Thank you for the hydrate. We just did it like a minute ago, actually. But thank you very much. We forgot to. We very much forgot to drink today. Most of the time we do. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Whoops. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you very much. No, it's fine. We're happy if you do. You use the cutest emotes. Sorry, whoops. It won't budge. We are very much out of ideas. We could have just used the ladder. Earlier it didn't work. That's why. We tried it before and it didn't work, and we were like, okay, so you're not supposed to go back, but we want to go back just to like test it out. It won't budge. Yeah, we have no idea what to do here. The game is very bitchy and is like, yeah, but you don't get what I want you to get. Yeah, then maybe give the player a hint if the player doesn't get what you think they should. Just as a thought, you know. So there was oil here. Can we do that again? Is that a thing? There is no need to fill it again. Okay, good. Yeah. And that we tried. That we tried. So the question is, we have a crank and we can't use it anywhere. Nova. Hi, Nova. Good day to you. How are you doing? So we need to turn all valves, yeah, to get water into that box. Then there is one place where we couldn't do that because there is this bridge here. And we need to let it down. It says it's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. And we don't know what to do here. Because there is nowhere where we can use the crank. We tried every room in like the whole giant, like, general map part. Where we technically could, like, insert something. And nothing is. That is the thing. Like, even logically, if we just would try to imagine anything that would solve the chain, because you can't be logical and be like, just climb the rubble there. No, video game. So, you would probably need, like, acid, but then how do you get there to apply the acid to that rusty chain? Or you would need, like, a gun. Like, modern games are like, oh, there's a chain that's holding something. Just shoot it. Easy. But we don't have a gun. It's 1836, so it's not like everyone is carrying, like, a pistol. I'm okay. Got forced to front because Sage's neighbors were... It would be kinda sad if we had to end the stream on us just not figuring out how to lower this fucking bridge. That would be kinda... not a cool ending for today's stream.
Maybe she knows.
Maybe she knows. She knows what? We cannot fill water into it. We are out of ideas of what to do. What could potentially do this? The avatar movement just now was not us actually moving, it was just like probably the camera detection not working so well. We have no idea of what to do. And like what we could even test. If it was just like 100 things we could test, that would be overwhelming, but still like something. But we have nothing to test. Like we're out of things to do. That's the weird part. We have nothing to do. Like there's no button to press, no lever to activate, no hole when anything needs to be put into, no like thing looking out of the wall like where we can put cogs onto to make the machine run, or like nothing. Zero. We don't even have like a door to open. We kind of just can assume that we need to do this there to further apply some force. Like the thing is just, it's like I tried and it didn't let us. Like you would think that is. That is so dumb. We can even hurt ourselves with it, but we can't move it. Is there like a throw button? Nope. Still does nothing. Ah, okay. Okay, you can throw shit. There's a throw button. Also not what the game never explained to us. We swear the game did not tell us how to fucking throw things. We did not know that is a feature. We were wondering why that isn't a feature, but we were like, okay, maybe some games just don't need throwing. Maybe that is just not a thing.
1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Hey, since when is a shadow not extraordinary? This game is just insulting us left. Called us sluggish earlier. Pipe worker lowered the water level. Okay. Ow! Okay, sorry. We did not see the red shit here. We are terribly sorry that we did not immediately see this. Yay, we made it! Didn't think we could touch that without getting damaged, but apparently we could. Yay! Okay. So we did that, now we can go down again. And after that we end the stream. Just wanna get our reward basically. So now the water here is gone. Okay, going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Where do we get a vaccine now? We don't need to go there anymore, right? So we can... Hello? We don't have a vaccine. Think we need to figure that out next stream because we thought we could be quick here. Apparently not. Those video games. You can only let down the one on the left, apparently. Why? Do we want to know that? Or is that like a... We got quite far. Yeah, we hope so. Okay. I think we need to end it here then. We thought we could like at least end the chapter or some shit, but if the game is letting us figure it out again why that bridge is not coming down, because we think we need to go on the other side. There is probably like some lab or whatever where there is that vaccine that we then take to go through the lower area where the deadly fungus is, you know? So we have to kind of let it down somehow. And we don't know how, because it doesn't come down. Even if you have the other thing down, if you have the other thing up, it doesn't change, and we need to figure that out some other time.